Alright. Well, I have no faith in Star Rail right now, so let's just I really plan to just see how bad this is. I realistically don't think they can like pull me back, even with Firefly. And that's another one, same one. Discuss the next trip with the... Wow, we're finally doing that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Yeah, give me that. Finality, give me this. Let me out of here. What? I'm not doing that. I literally didn't even attempt it last time.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages.
Huh?
Let's go see what he's up to.
Are we seriously calling him that? There's no way we're calling the guy Sonny. You can't be serious. Like that's what we're calling him? I'm I've kind of grown tired of this. What was the original song? Also, how long has it been since I've done that? I don't even... Yeah, I'm just gonna set this back. I still like this music overall. What? I'm not doing that. I haven't even done this. That's how... I didn't even explore... the two new areas. Like this. Or, what is it? This. Everything else is fine, but that's how bored I've been with Star Rail that I just can't. I don't even want to explore. Why the hell are we calling you Sonny? I can't take that seriously. You say it with the others, and then you just say, oh yeah, let's go talk to Sonny. Like, hi.
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
You understand how expressionless this is? Oh my god. It's already so expressionless.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Huh? Why would Earthwood march? Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quickly. Gift? It better be Firefly. Someone's making a sparkly return today. Happy sparkle. Okay, I'm surprised they are willing to mention Sparkle right now, but I guess because she will be a new player. Based on that art, she's definitely like getting a new path or whatever. Okay. Sparkly return can mean a lot of people, and that's kind of the issue.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Really? Really? Are you serious? Oh hey, we just let a cremator on the ship. Woohoo!
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Are you serious?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Where's Black Swan? Wait, I'm sorry. How did No, seriously. How did Black Swan... She has to still be here if Sunday's here. So, how on earth did... Why does it sound like it's double layered on me? Why is the music double layered?
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Right. I want to check if this is a bug, because I don't feel like I should be hearing double. Like, it doesn't make sense for this to have doubled the music. One sec. Okay, let's go ahead and just see. Because if it is doubled on purpose, then that's fine. But if it isn't...
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Okay.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
I can't confirm it, but it does sound doubled.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Okay.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Not really.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Okay. And you are? Is this a senior? Why is it doubled? Why? Why is it doubled? I don't like it. It sounds so dumb. Is this a senior member I haven't met before and you are?
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
Yeah, right. Probably some protection Black Swan put in my head or something. I don't know. Leave that on. Give me a second.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing.
What?
Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
Really?
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
You could, Everflame Mansion? The Annihilation Gang, the Everflame Mansion?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Something's not right, what'd you do?
What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
Right. Hey, Evernight, wake up!
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
Right. Marge, do you really believe that? No, it was Mr. Yang. What? There's no... No, don't you dare tell me that... How is Welt not voiced? How... No. No, how is he not voiced? How? How is he not voiced? No, don't just tell me it's a one-off thing. No. No, I like Welt's voice. No.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
No. Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo.
What?
You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Right.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
What? That's okay. Welt is... What happened to his voice? I'm gonna guess that he has some medical issue or something. Because he's been voicing, like, even while the others were on strike, or what, that stupid strike. I'm assuming that he has, like, some medical thing going on. Correct, has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the nameless. Right. Uh-huh. No, you are, buddy. You control a black hole, buddy.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
No, March and Dunhung. Don't even...
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
That'd be Black Swan. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Oh my god. Just yell out, Black Swan, come here.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
What? I'm just gonna choose 4.
No. This isn't right.
Where's Black Swan, man? What on earth has she been doing? Yeah, that makes sense.
Listen,
What?
you'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Okay. What?
Hang on.
Of course, Kafka shows up there, really. Who exactly are you? What'd you do to them? I mean, we know who she is. She's of Everflame Mansion.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Yes. Black Swan, probably.
Let's try again then.
Hey, Black Swan, you want to ever come and help? Do your job? Why is it doubled? I dislike it so much. Miss Black... Is she leaving? No, she isn't. Oh, please. Like, she would give up on March and, like... Yeah. One second. Yeah, right. Like, I've never seen such bullshit before, but okay. Oh my god! Why is it doubled? Why is it doubled? Oh my god, why?
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent.
You
And
would-
you almost missed her.
March, you would never call her Lady Black Swan. How many times has this already happened? Like,
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
no,
Guess there's
we
no
did.
point in wasting any more effort, right?
There you go.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Yeah, be quiet.
Why take memories so seriously?
Why am I here? How did you kidnap me all the way to Penacony?
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't
no,
worry.
this is
I
already pretty
haven't
good.
harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Seen what? There's nothing. Yeah, just where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
What's with the cat? That meant to be Elio?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
Okay. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
The impression I get is that you're gonna be a boring character.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper.
Ordinary,
If
right?
you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
No. You seem things easier. You seem to not know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered.
Okay.
Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Oh wow, sitting down. That's a new thing for Star Rail.
And witness your own death.
Okay.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
That says you.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with.
Stellaron?
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Yeah, so you actually are a Stellaron hunter? I thought the blue, whatever his blue cat, whatever his name is, I thought he was like making something like really stupid up, but no. In fact, maybe he was right. So what, is this meant to be Elio preventing it, or like what?
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Okay, but then how do you have a... How do you know about the script? I mean, like... Yeah, this is what I want to know. Also, okay, non-existent memory means it doesn't exist. So how do you have memories of it? It doesn't make any sense. You seem to know a lot about them.
Actually, I'm one of them.
Right. Uh-huh.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
Okay.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit.
Okay.
After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
Well, my memories are completely intact. Who did it? Yeah.
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Okay. My memories are completely intact. No, they aren't.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
Okay.
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
I guess I work differently, because my brain just doesn't remember anything. What about, like, so what, your ADHD, how does that work?
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future.
What?
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
I'm sorry, but as a Stellaron hunter, you should know exactly who I am. You should have an exact
Don't worry.
profile.
I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit.
Really?
It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Yeah, so she's not gonna have a character, she's gonna be a mommy type, blah blah blah, and says all this junk. Great, yep, I thought so. Who could have seen that coming from a mile away? Oh right, anyone with half a brain. Great, she's just not gonna have a character beyond this. Woohoo, yay. What? Wow. And then, oh yeah, she shows well because blah blah blah. It's not because she literally makes break teams, like, become, like, infinitely better, but okay.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong.
Oh.
Take it slow.
You didn't even
Don't
touch me
let
yet.
the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice.
No.
Remember the touch you feel at this moment.
Ew.
It will guide you back to me.
Ugh.
So, what did you see?
Firefly. No!
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
Yeah, I know this.
At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin.
The Charmony
And
Festival.
as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
My hands? You mean
The
the
family's
Expresses?
esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber.
Because it's
There,
stupid.
you encountered Adventure Rain, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone,
Wrong.
but was actually there to reclaim lost territory.
Yeah.
He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
Yay.
There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander.
What?
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome.
Really
Where
shows you
shall
how
we
rushed
begin?
Penacony was, if this is the case.
All right. Let's start with her.
With Best
You
Girl
must remember
of Star Rail.
that girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret.
Yep.
What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her.
We know this.
Let's begin our story here.
I don't care. Like, I never cared about that. Like, she's still Best Girl. At least in Star Rail. Ugh.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
Okay. Wait, so Sylvie was with her during that scene, or?
Why did she slumber with you?
Because she's my wife? I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness.
Oh, poor girl.
I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Wait, can Silverwolf actually do surgery? Or, like, what?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream.
Figured.
Even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
But she has to die
Take
3
a breather.
times.
Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
You're gonna hack her in?
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day.
Okay.
People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Okay.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Well, Sylvie, that's...
Maybe.
She needs it.
But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him.
Yeah?
Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Don't worry, you
Even if he's already forgotten it?
Yeah.
But I won't forget.
Why do I have perfect memories of this?
No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Just thought that they could hack her in or
It's
something. I
mind-blowing
didn't.
to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Yeah, poor girl.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
Easily. You have Silverwolf. Also, why would you need
ID's
some...
already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Wait, I'm sorry, but how on earth... Okay, why would Firefly necessarily be caught by surveillance also, is my question. Beyond just the... maybe that she got smuggled in or whatever, that... I don't even remember what that was about, but... I just don't see how they don't just... They didn't have, like, the ability to, like, somehow, like, do it all without being caught at all. It just seems kind of implausible, in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna swap teams. What? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, thank God. That needed to happen. That's such a nice and easy change. Nah, I have my own Firefly. Right. Hi.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh?
Right. Oh wow, we can open this. Was this one of the doors we couldn't open? I don't remember. Wait, we aren't in the dreamscape? Wait, what? Wait, then why the hell are we acting? Wait, this isn't even the dreamscape! This is reality! Why are we acting... What? Why are we acting like... Huh? Well, okay, how... Okay, why did Firefly say that she was still... This is reality! Oh my God, there's no shot that they... Right. She isn't dreaming yet. She's still in reality. How's... Okay, right. Yeah, okay, so what are you doing to... What, is she an astral projection? Is that what she's doing right now? Like, what?
So, what's the problem?
You aren't in the dreamscape yet.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
Okay.
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the sweet dream.
Okay.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
Yeah, Robin.
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain.
Okay.
Anyway, Just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
Okay.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
Yeah.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
Then why did we say earlier that the Firefly, like, oh, this is how it feels to dream? She's not dreaming. She's still in reality. Like, what?
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
You're a Stellaron hunter. Just kill him.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
Okay.
It might be risky, but I have a plan.
What?
The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
Correct.
At least not this branch family.
Okay, so she's already been figured out other places? Then why... I'm sorry, how on earth did they not transmit that information? I feel like a Stellaron hunter's identity should be... What? That doesn't even make sense.
Let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
Okay, and how do you plan to...
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Right. No.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
There you go.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
No, we got a better plan.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Acheron.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see.
Why is Acheron here again? Wrong room.
That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
Wait, okay, but she was in reality before, but... So you transferred her to the... What type of bullshit are we on, man?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Because what she was saying was the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
Okay.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won.
Yeah.
I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
So you were nearby.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But It seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony.
Because your star system's
This
away.
scenery doesn't exactly scream
not-
sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something.
And by not star systems, but you're on the edge of a star system, and you're trying to get to one planet, right?
What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
What?
Right.
Of Penacony.
Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
Okay.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
Because that's what
At
she
least
does.
things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Okay. Okay, so temp helper
Silverwolf.
means Dahlia.
Did you hear
Got
something?
it.
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
Okay.
No,
Oh, great.
wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Deaf or what it is? It means like no, it's not deaf, but oh, right. Let's
Incense.
Please stay tuned.
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
What do you mean take?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember?
Yep.
And it was anything but small.
Yeah, it's a disaster.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Maybe, I don't know.
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
Huh.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Reused assets.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Hate these things. They're just annoying enemy types, that's all they are.
Unite our goals.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
No need to waste an oil.
Let's improvise.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
You're just too strong.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dreams
See
do
if
come.
this kills it. Okay.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Yeah.
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble.
Yeah.
Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Understood.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them.
Yeah.
No
I
one
guess.
said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
No, she knows exactly what to do. You squash them before
Sorry.
they multiply.
I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Yeah.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
That's
If it
humanity.
makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Yeah, don't burn all your strength.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
No.
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
She gets to meet me. Yeah, you can tell they reused assets based on this. We're not at Penacony yet. Yet we're in the Reverie, the dreamscape. Yeah, right.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you.
Okay.
But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Figured.
Hello? The signal's gone.
Well, then go backwards.
Here we go again. Huh? The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
The swarm doesn't have intelligence.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Nothing good. Like really? Why do I have to say the obvious? I didn't even realize that. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Alright. Give me a minute. What's at the end of this? Do I have to... No, I don't. Oh, hey, the referee... Wait, I thought she was the one who did that. What? What? Okay. I could have sworn she was the one to do it. Wait, what? Or did she just scar these up? Was this Acheron? I don't know. Give me a minute. Yeah, so what? She wasn't the one who did this? Or... Oh, what did? Moving on... Wow.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
Yeah...
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar.
It's one of your...
How can this be?
It's one of your, what's it called, what's... What's the other mechs? What? I don't remember, man.
I know it all too well.
Yeah?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Well, we needed a relic set.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
That was your trailer thing, right?
Should be able to find each other.
AR-214.
Hmm?
Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
Okay, but you yourself can't dream. So how could the rest of your brethren, I guess? How could they? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes.
That was all Firefly's memories.
So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories.
What?
I can't presume to speak for others.
Wait, then I thought we were meant to... When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Yeah, things were already in motion. Why'd you stop me?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface.
Because of the script.
If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Tell me what happened to Firefly.
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
That makes no sense.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
What?
Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
Why do you have access to the Fates Atlas? So, this was us. This is our story. This is Aventurines. So there's two missing parts for Aventurine. Then there's Acheron's. Okay, so then there's gonna be one for Firefly?
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Okay, so we're missing 3 things on Aventurine's side? Is that what I'm hearing? Huh. Okay. So, why? Okay, because she's a part of the Sauron Hunters, okay.
These two paths will eventually intersect.
Okay.
And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Yeah, you mean, plot holes. Got it.
You still remember her, don't you?
Yeah?
Robin, known by all.
Not really.
You encountered her early on at the hotel, in reality.
Yeah?
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream.
I thought that was Sunday.
Oh, it's just that. After your farewell,
she died.
She had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again.
Yeah.
What did she discover during that time
what sinister
that
plot,
would make
actually?
her suffer such a terrible fate?
Death.
Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
Okay.
Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Huh. Okay. Wait, okay, why am I getting memories of others? Like, what? I thought this was meant to be our memories.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Okay.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
What? I thought... I thought that wasn't...
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
So that's a contradiction already.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Huh?
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
Wait, what?
But brother, this...
What? I thought she would easily have that ability.
What did you do to me?
Tune?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
What? So mind control?
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Okay.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as
What
you
about
wish.
Treematers?
But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Okay, so it's no different. Got it.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Really?
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
What? You just contradicted what he said for you to do.
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
What was it about the Charmony Dove? I'm not reading all that. Investigated death. And so she's... I thought she was. Okay, so she is? I don't remember, man. I wish we had gotten an overview of what we remembered about Penacony. The hell are the Mormorians? I have no idea what that is. Give me a sec. Yeah, but, I'm not reading all this. Investigation death, a traitor, blah blah blah. Yeah, right. True family member I have left, yeah. Ooh, about that. Ugh. Really? Wow. Stupid nose wants to murder me. Yeah. Sorry. Hoping by now that that the rag is it? I don't know if ragweed already died out, but I hope it did. And by that I mean the winter chill killed it.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Right.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
No. Yeah, actually, but...
The Charmony Festival is approaching. And with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
Okay, buddy, make your move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill.
Okay.
And I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while.
Okay.
That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
Okay.
But... No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams.
Okay.
You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance.
Right.
Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle.
So expressionless, oh my
Then
god.
I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
Okay.
See you later.
Okay.
Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this.
Figured,
You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse.
Okay.
My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape.
Yeah.
In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies.
Well, why don't you get help?
I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
Okay. Check all them. The Fates Atlas, yeah. Then you can revisit. Yeah, it just gives you more info, blah blah blah.
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
I swear I changed my team lineup, but okay. What? I swear I changed it. Keep it as this, please. If not, I really wish... What? This is literally just... Oh, okay. Use the sensor. Ooh. Firefly. Firefly and me! Right.
Is that... her?
Her? What do you mean her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Really?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Yeah.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
Okay.
Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
Okay.
That's enough, boys. Sir. What's gotten into you all?
Oh, right, I
Open
forgot
your
he
eyes and
existed.
take a good look.
Not really,
Is
actually,
this
but-
lady the stowaway we're looking for?
He's still like one of the only characters that they ever gave a beard to, just to kill him. Or, not kill him, but just make him, decide he was just a fake existence, I guess? I don't know. I forgot. Ignomata, or whatever. He can make whatever he wants reality.
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
Yep.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Oh. Wait, so is R214 a guy then?
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Okay.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
But rely on me and
Just
my baseball
part
bat?
of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
So she talks to Gallagher after this, I assume?
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
But you can disguise yourself.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Wait, I thought you could disguise yourself, right? This is what you call an open spot.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Wait, okay, I don't understand why this game doesn't have a crouch, like, thing. Like, why? I feel like that should be a thing.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Yeah, we already know this.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Okay.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games?
Yeah.
I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I realized I was wrong
and
already.
see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Ooh.
Running out of time? Huh? They split up?
Everyone needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
Okay.
Now I need to be extra careful.
I didn't steal all of her money, don't worry. In the past, type thing. Oh, I don't want to.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well,
Hey,
if
Sampo.
it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
What? That sounds
It's
different.
been such a long time, old friend.
I don't remember. Did they change that voice line?
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
That's a masked fool.
Long time no see, superstar.
Who?
There's someone else.
Yeah, her.
Lady Siobhan?
Yeah, hi, this world's Serval.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
Again, I don't understand why they don't just make her a 4-star. Why not? Just make this girl a 4-star. She's clearly like Serval. Why not?
I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Well, why didn't you disguise yourself?
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Okay.
But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue.
Huh?
Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
What?
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Oh, boy.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Okay.
It's a deal.
Ooh,
right.
turned down.
It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony.
Okay.
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer.
What is the question?
Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
I guess.
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat.
Okay.
Now, let's get down to business.
Brass tacks? Let's get down to brass tacks.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone.
No.
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
Okay.
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there.
Okay.
Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel.
Okay.
Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I
What?
should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world.
Okay, so what?
Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Because opportunity only comes so often. Find Firefly. Find my wife. Understood. I found her.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
Yes. And?
You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Okay.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
Okay.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand.
Yeah, I doubt it.
After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Please.
By the
Control
way,
yourself.
what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
One's silver, one's gray. What?
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Okay.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
What?
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
Like he had time to get here.
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days.
Okay.
As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Yeah.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
What?
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Not this
I couldn't
scene.
speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Right. At
What
this
about you?
spot, okay.
What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty.
What?
And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
Okay.
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Because she found someone sus.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Yep.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
Okay.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
Ooh.
Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Yeah, okay, Sparkle.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
Yep.
Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
That sounds different.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
Did they change her VA? It sounds different. Or has it just been that long?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
No, you can't.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing.
What?
Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up.
Okay.
Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
Yep.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Okay, so let's just go over everything that, okay, I remember now. So Sparkle was hired to write the events, or like, I guess the script of Penacony. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. You can see the falling stars just go into these buildings. Look. Oh hey, it went into the building. It doesn't even go behind it. Ugh. But, so they had... Let's say Constance is a Stellaron hunter. And she was also... Let's say that she also was on Penacony. It makes... I don't actually think she was. No. I don't know. Give me some time to think of it.
Let's roll!
What?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
What?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Huh.
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
No, that was an improvement, right? Things are more complicated than I remember. Yeah, because that's what happens when you have someone writing in all that stuff but only has limited time. That's what he does.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream.
Yeah.
Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled.
Yeah, that's real life too.
Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
Okay. I'm fine, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before.
Yeah?
And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then.
Okay.
Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
It was a truly romantic
But
thing.
judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
Yep.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
I know, but she's
She
not
disguised
one.
herself as someone from your past,
Sampa,
using
yeah.
every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape.
Yeah, I know.
What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past.
Mm-hmm.
And the dangers that lurk within.
What, there's more?
A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous.
Yeah.
With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Okay.
See you next time. Hurry.
Thank you, best girl. And by that I mean Firefly.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
Something onto death?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different.
Yeah, and that's in the script.
What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Okay.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Yeah, and that's when you talk to her in the memory of the the invitation thing.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Okay.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here.
Okay.
Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
Yeah, but you're a memo keeper.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Okay, so when you're staying still?
Then aren't we?
No.
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here.
What?
Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
He killed the Charmony Dogs. That's what
it's
really
that
happened.
memory zone meme. Be careful. What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
Oh, so was Constance the one with Firefly then?
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
Well, it's...
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Okay.
You've seen them before?
Yeah, go for
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
The outcome of me?
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
What?
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Okay.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist.
Wait, what?
The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
These weekends.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
I mean, you're not wrong.
If only it was just once for me too.
Ooh, about that one. Well, I guess you only had 2, but eh. Okay.
But was it really him?
No.
If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Huh.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land.
Okay.
The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
Yeah, right.
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
No idea.
We better act fast.
Easy now.
Wait, then how
We're
did
safe for
Mikhail...
the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
Wait, then... Okay, then how on earth did he not know where the Watchmaker's legacy... Why didn't he prevent... What?
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
Okay.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
No.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Okay.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws.
Yep.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Yep.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Finally, like, no offense, but like, her kit actually makes Firefly like usable nowadays. So
share good fortunes. Made the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm cut?
That's fine. Fight to live! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
okay.
This is more than a battle.
Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of... Yeah.
Stay still.
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind.
Take your position.
Fight to live!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Okay.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you... profoundly melancholic.
Help.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Wait, so can I add her to my team? No. Okay, why not? I feel like that makes sense. Okay, so this is what she did.
Is this it? An entrance?
Yep.
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories.
Sheesh.
Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Well, then why not just steal the entire, like, safe?
Is there really no other way?
Just steal the entire safe.
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
Okay.
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
So what? Secret entrance?
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Well, she
of
just...
course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
What?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
Okay.
Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Yep.
But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
So what was
That's
the
exactly
sound?
why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Because it's hidden.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
Okay. So...
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us.
But she can use it.
Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
Let me...
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy.
What?
And a price to pay.
Yeah.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Okay, wow, disrespect to Mighty already. Okay. Oh, what the hell?
How can this be?
AR-14?
AR-214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
She's already seen many
Was it
of
her
us.
that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Huh.
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
Nope, that's not how the universe
So
goes.
this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
She's Firefly.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence.
Why?
This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
Ooh.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
No.
Worse than that.
Oh.
She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away.
Oh. Poor girl.
If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryosleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
Okay, but how
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight.
I know.
The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
What the?
That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Oof. So she has to become a unique individual, or?
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
She has to become
After all this is over,
Wait.
I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
So, let's go over this. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm loses its and falls into silence. Okay, so, and if the Gulmoth Iron Cavalry is the same, then wouldn't it mean that Firefly could just become a Swarm King? Or so how does a Swarm King come into existence then? Or I guess they weren't the moment. Okay, so then what happens when they gain a sense of self? What happens when they... So if Firefly were to ever become the new king, I guess, of like a queen or something, would her entropy loss syndrome go away? What would it take for her to become whole, or not whole, but to lose the regain the ability that she lost after getting entropy loss syndrome? Would it just be... So what, if we could make her into like a queen of whatever, then using the propagation, would she be able to leave the cockpit and live normally?
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable
really
thing
took
about
fight
destiny
fire with fire,
is that
huh?
it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
No.
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Huh.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation.
I don't know.
How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss.
Well, she was still in the
Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Okay.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
Ooh. So Constance was the one who was with her, okay. Yep, the exact path. I hate these doors. I hate these doors.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
You should know who
She
that
looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master.
Yep.
When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
Okay.
An emanator of the Nihility.
Was she ever mentioned in the script?
Yep.
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well.
Okay.
And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Yep.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble.
She
I
wants
can
to
sense
protect.
it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long.
Okay.
That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria.
Yeah.
And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Okay.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
Okay. Yeah, go
But
protect
Black
them.
Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight.
What about you?
No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission.
What?
One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
It's not duty.
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
Okay.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
Okay.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
She can't stand
Go on ahead.
her man
I
getting
burned
stolen.
a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It
You
might
can do
not
that?
stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Hi there. Ooh, safe zone, right. Yeah, this is setting up that meeting.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Okay.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
Yeah.
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
Okay.
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Okay. Oh, right.
Sorry.
Sheesh. Forgot how brutal that scene is.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
Yeah, me getting pissed.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds.
Oh.
Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony.
Yep.
The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield.
Yep.
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her.
Really?
I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed.
Alright.
After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge.
I still love the music
after
that they
you left,
did for
Do you
Firefly.
still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
This line is incorrect. What? That is not what was said.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Yeah, no, that is a complete and inaccurate. What in the hell? That is not even what. Like, only like a few words were like even like close enough. What?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why Rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Okay.
So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Ow.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it.
Well, you don't have your blade on you right now. You don't have it... Did you... I'm sorry. Where'd the blade go? Where'd the blade go? What? It's not even there anymore. Okay.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much, lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry.
Okay.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Okay.
The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice.
That you'll probably forget.
No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale.
She already knows.
Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
What?
And the same holds true on Penacony.
Terminus?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Okay.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
I mean, it's nice
Thanks.
that...
I hope.
I mean, it's nice that we're getting a little bit more added to these, but I just... It was supposed to be our memories, so I'm a bit confused. If I thought it was meant to be more the Trailblazers' memories, not a recap with some additional things added in.
Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
Okay.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Last survivor?
Which path is it?
The Nihility.
Huh?
After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
Huh?
How ruthless.
What?
However, It's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention.
Okay.
If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
Oh, I carry you, so...
Possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
Okay.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Okay.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest.
Acheron.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
So yeah, this scene got redubbed with the new VA for Constance.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
I don't remember these other lines.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Ifrit?
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
nothing.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Okay.
Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
And this marks your funeral.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
You would call them poor? Are you serious?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Hello? Hello?
Who are you?
Hey, we get
Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Correct.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Okay.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Is that sounds different already?
Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Yeah, no, you've already been enjoying it.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members.
Okay.
And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
Uh-huh.
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Huh.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Nope.
It really is you.
Might want to pick that up.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means.
It sounds... The phone call sounds different, and... Okay, are they just retconning and just changing up the story?
After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
I just don't care about you. You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Okay.
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Huh? You were involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think.
Yeah, because it was written into the script.
To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
AK Firefly, got it. I'm not gonna choose. Fine, whatever, I'll listen to it.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Really?
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
What the hell do you mean by that? I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, yeah. Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine.
Soon after,
Adventuring,
you
yeah.
finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
Yeah, it's permanent now.
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble.
I know.
Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike.
Okay.
The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos.
And Firefly caught
But
me.
that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
Yeah, what did Aventurine actually discover?
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble,
But a pretty girl.
but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Okay.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a Y?
If you're talking about the
Since it
letter.
falls
Oh
to
my
us to decide
god!
whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
Ah! Oh my god, shut up, no! Ugh. This stupid Charmony dub! Shut the hell up! Like, this is... There's no way that this is the thing that makes your little villainy story. Like, the thing that really should have made you turn is that your sister got shot and almost lost the ability to speak.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild.
Yep.
If I had feathers and wings like it does,
You do.
I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
What?
But
Oh my god.
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
Oh my god, a
The
stupid
gods
child.
bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
Is there actually religion? Oh no, don't tell me that. No.
Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure?
Okay.
Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
Excuse me.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
She.
Sorry. Where was I?
She. 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 Wait, she?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the Fool killed me, they put a mask on my face.
What?
But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
That's what...
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
It's more literal
Speaking
than
of
you
which,
thought.
how's that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the harmony. And it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
Okay.
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
Okay.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place.
How long have you been here?
But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
Nope.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
Yeah?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Oh, great, this area where the finality thingy or whatever.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
In a back alley.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Okay.
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Okay.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Okay.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Yeah. No more dialogue? Okay. But that, where in the hell are we going?
Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Why a flashbang? Why a flashbang?
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
Okay.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
Watchmaker's
I'm
Legacy?
sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape.
Huh.
to find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Huh.
Crime?
Yep.
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
Okay.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
What expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
HSR, you can't be talking about expression when your story, or not your story, your storytelling has zero expression. It is just reused everything. You only recently had characters sitting down. And that wasn't... That's actually true. That was one of the first times they've ever shown a character sitting down in a cutscene. And that was this patch. With Constance and the Trailblazer sitting down. You couldn't even do that for your 3.4 or collab. The fake collab didn't even get a sitting down animation. What a joke. Like, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry.
When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
What?
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Okay.
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power.
But recently...
Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all.
Huh.
I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony.
The Order.
That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
The Order.
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this. But I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
What? This looks so weird.
Hi. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many...
Oh, so it's just reused?
Come with me. It's time...
So this is the room that... Yeah, and then you can sit down... Touch. Oh. Wait, so
Here lie
she got
secrets
here?
that the family tried to conceal. And a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Okay.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A galaxy ranger, worthy of admiration.
Oh.
When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation. How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Okay. In this spot specifically?
Is this Memoria?
Really? That's how, like, we finally give him, like, an actual model. Wow. You couldn't do that for, like, other character or other things, but okay, finally. Actual effort in an NPC. Impossible, Hoyoverse.
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
What is that lip sync?
Why? Why?
Wait, let me...
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain.
Just when I thought, oh yeah, they finally got... Nope, they didn't even give him proper lip sync. And by that I mean it's very choppy, it's unpolished, it's unfinished. Like, come on, man.
The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation.
Okay.
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
What?
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking.
Okay.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You sick... Oh my god.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
It's the order and the propagation.
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Was.
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
Yep.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone.
Yep.
I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
No idea.
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like.
What?
You've even made me a little starstruck.
Okay.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Well, what about an aster?
Nothing but lies, my dear.
What?
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
She clearly introduced herself as a cremator, but okay.
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
No.
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
Okay.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
Perfectly fine.
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Okay, so you're telling me she's an emanator?
Seems you've been watching for
that doesn't
quite a while.
make any sense.
Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Oh, screw you.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular?
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise?
Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact.
Yeah.
What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next.
Okay.
I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
Because he's Elio. He makes use of anyone and anyone.
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Sam?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
Okay.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Unless if she burns a hole through Memorial.
Catch?
Why would I chase after her?
Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
What?
I might as well
Really?
tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
Okay. And what
It will
does that
spread
mean?
silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
Okay.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Nope.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Okay.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Okay.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
Okay.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
What?
Run faster. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
Okay.
No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Okay, and do we need a cutscene for that?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Nope. My team changes again, right? Why? Why does... You know what? So this, or no, it'd be this, and then this. There. Does she have? So she also has an impair. Okay.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
Okay.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
Okay.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, You've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
Yeah.
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Okay.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Okay.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets.
And why did you even put
Good
yourself
thing
in that
we've
position?
always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Okay.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
I mean, you might draw it because you dealt with Amphorius.
Back to your
but
old
okay.
tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
I don't know.
Why, of course. The destructions.
Yay.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
Okay.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once,
Okay.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
Yeah.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Alright. And?
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
So you literally ripped
Those
it
claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
because it's always been a thing.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories.
Because the power isn't limited to
If
those
you have
factions.
time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. You don't have to be in a certain faction to be able to use those powers. As long as you're able to walk down the path, that's all that matters.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
No.
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary.
Yeah.
And
As
besides,
if you wanted to steal on
who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes.
Okay.
This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
Okay.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
Yep.
As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone.
Okay.
As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance.
Okay.
Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment.
What about Boo Hill?
And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
No.
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust you're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter Collaborator.
Huh.
Soon, Robin will
that's
understand
how-
the true
okay.
purpose of those sparks, and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Wow. So what, you just want to betray anyone
So
and everyone?
stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer.
Yep, okay.
Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Okay.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill?
Yeah, both
Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
Yeah.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
Okay. Why don't you just go on Nihility
I
then?
resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories.
Okay, just become a Pathstrider of Nihility.
And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
Yeah, I've already been heard that
No,
lie.
thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Okay. Oh, she's just gonna follow?
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations.
Oh.
Nothing surprising about that.
Yeah, okay. I'll just have this. I'll have that prepared.
It's him.
I've been right. How is he here again? Hi, buddy.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Black Swan.
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
Ownership?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
Okay.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
Oh.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning.
What?
What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
Yeah.
Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
Okay.
Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
Huh.
As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why you missed it.
Yeah, it's a planet.
Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you?
Never.
Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria.
Accidentally?
To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
Okay.
Rosalina Jane Estella.
Yeah?
The former
Oh,
undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again.
Huh.
Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth.
Okay.
Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Okay.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution.
What?
Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature.
Alright.
When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires.
Oh, okay.
Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape.
Oh.
Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
Huh. Nice.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy.
Yeah, dormancy. That's what
Do
it was.
stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
The propagation.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream.
Huh?
Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seem to have been dashed.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. What? But they don't ever leave the thing because of their, and if they lose, and then, so he literally had a 1 in a like quadrillion chance and it happened? Is that what we're saying?
Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited.
Descendant?
And everything began to turn once again.
Firefly?
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Huh.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Okay.
Even if we catch him in person?
No, because he's not in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all.
Well, then let's destroy
When
everywhere.
he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
So what, we'd have to kill those people?
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it, divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
Okay.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Okay.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Is this gonna be the 4 paths that will lead the universe into death or whatever? Or to just total destruction or something?
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint, to ensure I won't act recklessly.
Okay, well,
And the third law?
So destruction, I guess.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
Okay.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator.
Alright.
It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself.
So he killed himself?
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
Okay.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
And he invited the one person who could literally destroy it all.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Okay. What'd you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate.
Okay.
Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
A dead end? What?
Indeed. How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Okay. Whose side are you really on?
Every side.
What?
I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth.
So are you? Okay.
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
Wait, so did you join them? Wait, okay. She's just a morally confusing character. Okay, I'm gonna betray everyone I ever come across, and then... like... It's a bit... It's not that it's a bit confusing, it's just... It's just weird. It's not a... like, it doesn't feel like... 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 Why? No, it just doesn't... Nothing makes sense. And it's not real... It's like, okay, I want to, like... What's her ambition? Come across someone interesting and fulfill their wish. So, is that all she's... But then, that doesn't really tell me... It's not really a character, it's just... a plot device that helps other characters. And that's all she feels like so far. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Maybe we'll get more information, but still, it just doesn't make much sense. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, so what, she did eventually join, I guess? Which I guess is fine. I don't know. It's probably why Elio even allowed her to... What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward.
Okay. Why did he want the propagation again?
The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side.
Correct.
She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter.
And I love her.
Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail.
Okay.
It was truly a life worth remembering.
Yeah?
Worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him. Just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here.
Okay.
Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Yep.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
We do.
See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death.
So that she could get the rest
However,
of us.
you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Unfortunately.
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail.
Yeah.
And witnessed his legacy.
The Trailblaze.
However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it.
We could have made an exception. Easily could have made an exception. I'm just saying, she could easily have been one. Still want her to be one. Now I'm thinking of it, why couldn't you just make it seem like she was?
While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Huh?
Did they enter that dream bubble?
Yeah?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
Aww.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
It's perfectly fine.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Okay.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Wait, the same
Passphrase,
destination?
passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste.
What?
Better not wander too far though.
What? What does that mean? No. What does that mean? No. I don't think I want to know what that means. What? Okay. I'm not looking that up, and I refuse to.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
So we can wake up from our dreams?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon.
What?
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Oh, I get it now. Mech, right, because I see Firefly right now, it's just Firefly. I've separated them. Hi.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Really?
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Oh my god.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Aw.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up.
Oh, hey.
The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream. That was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
You just answered the question perfectly to the
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Oh.
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do?
Yeah.
As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
She's a nondescript.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this.
You understand how much better right now it'd be with expressions? Like this one moment with Sparkle, like Sparkle could be a extremely expressionate character, but currently she just is so blank and still it hurts.
Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
the best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
Okay.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
I have no idea.
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
But you weren't there.
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
You mean that bitch?
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Oh, please.
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
Then what does he want it for?
The swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Well, one of them just happened. What?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Why are you here? You know, now that I think of it, I don't think he even, like, participated in the... Did he? I don't remember if he participated in the order thing. So, why on earth is he here?
Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
Okay.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Why are you saying it like
Someone's
that?
a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
What?
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Huh? What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with... What? That's not even fucking English. Like it's not proper English. What's with all the, like, random mistranslations of this? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to... Like, that doesn't make... That doesn't sound... It doesn't work correctly. Like...
Where are we going?
Like, it makes sense,
To
yes,
find
but...
your dance partner, darling.
But it also just
By an
doesn't if
unexpected
you, like,
turn of
read it,
events,
like, in
the
one
Dream
go.
Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him...
We kill him.
We'll need an emanator to step in.
So, Acheron.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake,
right? Totally.
Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yep.
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
Okay. What?
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
Wait,
This
create?
confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Okay, so why didn't we... I don't know, I feel like Boot Hill should have had more given to him during this little thing.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Yeah, no.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Another me?
Mm-hmm.
Where? I want to know where my other self is.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards.
Huh.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
It is.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Okay.
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough.
Alright.
For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
To join us.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Yep.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Unfortunately, I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Yeah, and then this is where she flies off.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
So where'd she go? After you look for the best of times, and you'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Place of birth and the place of death.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Probably.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
It's Sparkle.
Dream Master!
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Yeah, no.
Please continue.
Like, obviously he had a
Thank
reason.
you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her.
What?
And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Bullshit.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you.
Bullshit.
This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Bullshit.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Excuse me.
What is this place?
You've already
Oak
told
Manor.
us.
Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Let me grab something. I need a drink. Wrong one. Okay. Then you do this. Nice.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
What? Okay.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
No idea.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
Okay.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage.
Really?
Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
Okay.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
Of course.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again.
Okay.
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
No idea.
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here.
No, stupid, no, don't fall. Bones almost fell down. No, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Stupid nose wants to murder me. Like, no. Don't get caught on my armrest wire.
At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads.
Yeah.
Pondering whether the harmony was still the right path.
Okay.
But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
The Order.
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
Okay.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Yeah, obviously.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds.
Yep.
For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
Okay.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force.
Well, which one is
but
which?
Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Okay. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. Wicked cannot suffer. Deceit is the only way. Even press on, even without a path, to keep people. Never reveal the inevitable. Well, then I personally, this one matches Firefly more, right? This one matches Firefly more. So, am I gonna go ahead and... So what is this one? You must use force, Kess. We're doing these stupid choices again in Penacony? Great. Oh, I can't attack? Oh.
The road not taken can never be retraced.
Alright.
Even in dreams, this truth remains.
The destruction? No.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Yeah.
Is this?
A nook.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
Okay.
You've already
I thought that
confessed
said
to
mole.
your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing.
What?
I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
What?
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out.
People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity.
Okay.
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
What?
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
I'm sorry now? What? Harmonic I'm sorry, Jipe's cancer. Wait. What? Huh? I thought it was Nanook that... What the bullshit? Like, what?
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
Wait, so it's not of the destruction? I thought it would make more sense. I guess that's why it can grant wishes, but like... So... Bullshit.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny?
As one who works a
I
Destiny's
often wonder
slave?
if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
Nope. So this, okay, that's a nice lore bomb, don't get me wrong, but that also just sounds so stupid. Like, I can understand if it was a combined path thing, but if it was Jipe that actually created every Stellaron, then what people know is just entirely false and wrong.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
I can see.
Got it. Impressive. Impeccable precision.
The wheelchair.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
That's why he left him?
Was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
Yeah.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day.
But he's dead.
I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths?
Probably.
In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize
it was destruction.
The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak.
Okay.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too.
Okay.
The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear.
Okay.
Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Okay.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Huh.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
Huh.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Still more curious about the first image of paradise I've wrought, yet men just turn it. In the fairest place they seek for sorrow. They deem none worthy of felicy. Should the Swarm disaster occur, the Order will surely return.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor.
Okay.
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
The Order.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
Okay.
He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all.
So this is when...
I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Victory is always hard won. One sec.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. heralding the mournful cry of death.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
Well, I do have one thing to do. Hey, buddy, I need you to follow me. I follow.
So...
I didn't hear that.
Activate!
Yeah, okay, I got both.
Attack detected.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
I'm just doing this because Firefly would never...
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yep.
Get it together.
Have a dream vanished?
Immerse yourself.
Initiate. Detonate.
There. I deal too much damage for overworld enemies.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Can I get it to re-trigger? I have no idea what she said. Great, another one. Well, okay, fine.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. Yeah, overworld enemies are just too weak.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. This place already looks... We need to hurry!
We? Who's we in this case?
If I were to have no choice, nor shall you.
Okay.
Danger detected. But never let your guard down. Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
From death comes life. From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Pathstrider propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One. What the hell is the Great One? Hey, idiot.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
You should know it all
It's
too
the
well.
terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Okay. But why did you say humanity
The
whenever there are many
Dream
different
Master's
races?
devastating strike,
Like, there are way too many
like
races.
a torrent of fire,
And then, what about intelligence?
lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful?
This is you. You can
We
destroy an
needed
entire
to stop
planet.
him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law?
Right.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
What?
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
Yeah?
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events.
Others can, though.
When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
Yeah.
Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
Well, like, my problem here is that, like, Firefly isn't gonna die. We already know she lives. So, like, I just don't care, man.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Yep.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny.
Ask Elia.
Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up.
Okay.
Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
Resistance, okay.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Because it's an idiot.
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
Yeah, quite
If
easily.
I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Okay.
Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
So, okay, yeah. Not long ago, 3 system hours.
Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there?
No. Yes, there was, but...
What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
Huh.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster.
So, deception.
Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter.
Okay.
The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
Okay.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Okay.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
If you love no one, then you love everyone? Like
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Okay.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
What?
The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves.
What?
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Okay.
Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus.
The hell is Septimus?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Okay, fine, and...
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing that power to lose control. Is that
the swarm?
No.
That did sound like he threw up with blood.
How did you?
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Yeah, it's already happened, and... swarm disaster, yeah.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster.
Okay.
The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming.
So... yeah, no.
Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality.
So, okay, what's this? Yeah, I like that we really do bring up, like, don't get me wrong, they mixed, all those things that they had, like, special, simulated universe, exploration topics, I guess is how I'm gonna put it on. Those were mixed very well into the game and gameplay and lore and whatnot. Yeah, that was all done very well, but they haven't done that in a long time, so unfortunately.
The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream.
Okay. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
Figures. What did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, It recreated within the sweet dream the swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir.
Okay.
But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies.
Took only 5 people. 6,
Yet
technically.
that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
But except the one who can
Fortunately,
dream.
We sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Oh.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
Never. Never have. Because you can't look at yourself authentically ever. Someone else has to. But they can't fully know you, thus that doesn't really exist. You are just you.
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you.
What?
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world, we're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Yeah, I'm... what's this? Akavilli.
Go, and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, my eyes. Ah.
This way, darling.
Am I replaying all this? Like...
Please stay tuned.
Aye.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong in this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that...
Blah, 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 blah. I've already been for this.
This place is the rift between dream and reality.
Enna's dream.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Yeah, and we're gonna go meet up with everyone.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Okay. No, yeah, I remember this
dialogue.
dialogue.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Okay.
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
Yawn.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
But you're smart enough.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
Why are we, like,
all
going
right,
through all this again?
Please come with me.
Like, what's with this recap? Like... Hi there.
Stay calm. I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
If I'm being honest, it's weird that Boot Hill, didn't get any more, like, scenes. Or, like, we didn't have, like, a separate branch for Boot Hill. Considering, I feel like he had the least amount of, like, maybe an interaction between him and Constance, learning about Acheron, I don't know. I feel like that's what really should have happened as well.
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Huh. You okay?
Yeah, where's March? What about the others?
A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
So, Constance.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper.
Nope.
I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore.
This music again?
Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped.
The propagation?
The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream.
Okay, why are we
and
adding
cast
even
shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
Why are we adding more things to make it more complicated? Why? Ugh. Why did we make the story... Like, the story was already fine. You didn't need to add 18 different things that weren't necessary. Oh my god. The story didn't need all this.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we go. Yeah. It makes less and less and less sense. Like, it's like we just write in bullshit. We are literally writing in bullshit. Literally writing in bullshit. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm typing. I'm pretty much. It's. The story was fine. You didn't need to change this about Penacony, but. Yeah, whatever, man. That's possible.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
Alright. Like, you expect me to believe all this bullshit. So, we didn't, like, before it was like, okay, sure, he became an emanator, that's fine. Oh no, he was almost becoming an Eon. And we invited him on to, like, we invited him to the Express. Like, utter bullshit, man.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
Okay.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
What? Yeah, he's gotta have a weakness, right?
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamer's shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
Wait, okay, so we're just fucking rewriting Penacony now. That's what we're doing. Okay. Firefly awoke people. That's what we were told before, if I remember correctly. So are we fucking rewriting that? Are we fucking rewriting all the things that, like, it was fine. Penacony was fine. Now we're just making it bullshit. We are just straight up... Get fucking Xiaoji out. Like, it is now just becoming utter bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Like, oh my god.
But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Why'd you even talk in the first place?
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
What?
First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it.
Okay.
Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear.
Okay.
Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap.
And you believe me?
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Okay. Is it really that simple?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped.
Okay.
To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
Okay.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
Okay.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Wrong.
No. No need for that.
Yeah.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Yeah. Can we ever see any of your companions?
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
Okay.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
Oh, no.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, where would we ever get that?
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Well, it's an emanator versus another emanator.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
Okay.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
Ignore them. Don't care.
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Wow. Can't wait. Won't anyone else on the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods.
What about Akavilli?
The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet, the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
March Welts?
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
Himiko?
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Yep. Oh, what?
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
What?
Miners? That's such very crazy.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm not saying that. I like Sylvie too much. Oh, you're here too.
It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
Oh, that's why you were able to be reached.
A Stellaron hunter?
A very cute one.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
Hack our way through.
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Yep.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Robin.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
Wait, wasn't she supposed to be here or something? I forgot.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well.
Yeah, this
This dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Yeah, wasn't it like... I thought Robin was there.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
But to choose the wrong one?
but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours.
As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Okay. She okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
She faced her second
She
death?
will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
Okay.
If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
Okay. So...
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
I will not let her die. That I literally, like... I didn't even start reading that yet. And, okay. Her dream deserves a better end.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Well, we have an express.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace.
Okay.
Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
Wow.
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream.
Okay.
The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
Okay.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
Huh.
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
Okay.
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
Yeah, that's a
The
company
new
for you.
swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
Okay.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
It'll be up to the Express. I'll give... No, I'm not saying. I'll keep just trailblazing.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay. Wouldn't Sylvie say no? I'm gonna go in order of...
Well, we've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
No.
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Okay. That's funny.
We've always been interested in
a chat.
Another billion, wow. Is that even worth anything,
now
really?
That our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Okay.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Okay.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Because I'm her husband.
Not now. This is not the time.
And I'm joking.
I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading.
Well, ask Sylvie.
But you can decide its destination, at least for today.
I already have done that
The
before.
bigger the stage,
Well, not really.
the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Okay, what's with this recap? I'm, like, really confused. I thought this was supposed to add more, not, like, completely rewrite.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked
Why'd you
the
show up
beginning
in
of all the
Emporius?
stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Yeah? Head to the final stage. Come on.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Alright. I'm actually doing
A
it.
glimmer of fireflies.
What?
A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Am I able to open my eyes yet? The eternal high moon.
Am I awake?
Yeah?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization,
And that establishes...
and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Okay.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Because she's a
Time's
mess fool.
short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
Really?
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Because she's
Well,
her.
has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
What?
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky.
What?
Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Because sometimes
Don't think that I'm
trusting
just
a fool is-
trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They wake up.
They will all die.
Oh.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right?
Right.
What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous?
Wait, what?
I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Oh my god.
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Yeah.
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore.
Can you fly?
There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine.
Yeah, because there's nothing to be...
You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go.
Because I want to.
The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
Huh?
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
Huh?
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious, sorry.
Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback?
Really?
Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
No.
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy.
Okay.
The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand.
Okay.
Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song.
Okay.
In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, We still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Okay.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Back again.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless.
Yep.
And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Yeah, I know. I've already been
Remember
through
your
this.
name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Okay. I'm Machiavelli. Again.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world has to offer.
Really?
Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence that can truly...
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
Forgot that. Is this his first? No, he only had 2 lines.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hi.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hi there.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Will we wait? What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
Okay, Sylvie.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
Yeah, we already went for Emporius.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Wait.
It's not the time.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe.
So this is Welt. Okay. So he had what, like
We'll wake
5?
up together.
5 lines that he didn't record? I don't know. Where's Best Girl?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Okay.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So people would... After a wish comes true, people feel nihilistic? Correct. As someone who has actually done that, yep, that's exactly how it feels.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself.
It's hard to
Fulfilling a
regain.
wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts...
Well, it's hard to create a new wish. Then they'll all gaze upon the nihility.
Indeed. Behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility. We must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
The Trailblaze? First, I will find what I love, then keep fighting tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose it all, I would continue. Okay, so again, all these should just be one text option. They all are part of the same one.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Okay. What about Firefly's wish? You. The answer...
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Okay.
Who were you in the past?
It's AR.
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Nope.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
Sauron Hunter.
A Stellaron Hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Nope.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Oh no, she did.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything?
Yep.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future.
Okay.
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Okay.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe
Anyone can do it?
any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
And that's fine.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
And that makes your entropy loss syndrome worse, doesn't it?
The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
Nope.
It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well.
That's funny.
Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with.
That's funny.
And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing.
Because it's beautiful.
Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
Precious. So much better
I
than
love going
Casper's
around
inside
looking
of
for
your
cute
flesh.
dresses. Not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So,
I want to keep listening to her talk.
moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will
Burn brightly.
light up every around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
Let it burn, baby, let it burn.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Okay.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes! If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Yes, that was.
Made of time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Take your positions.
I can't weakness strike today, but
Execute. Devour.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Fight, fight, to live! Attack detected.
Order. Disassemble.
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
No holding back. Clouds scatter.
The mood is set.
Let the show begin! In position. Fight to live!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Stay in step.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Allow me to be a pure body and mark the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I should have waited, but
Like
whatever.
until everything burns to ashes!
Let's
Should
improvise.
kill right here, honestly.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
Still wrong,
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
You burning everything, I guess?
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself.
I mean, it wasn't that
But
good.
fate is never fair.
No offense, but that was really bad. that entire little sequence, I don't think it stirred any emotion in me. I just watched. Like, I think I literally still have the same sound in my voice as I did, like when I mentioned, oh, she's gonna put it in yourself like me. But, bruh, I'm tired of it. Like, at least do something better.
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not.
Yep.
And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility.
Mm-hmm.
Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
And we'll end the song on it.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
What? That's
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
okay.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention.
Why are we
anyway.
rewriting?
Let us discern in human form
We actually
final
just made it worse.
conclusion.
Like, actually made it worse. Wow.
Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings?
How did we make this worse?
Oh, gods. You only need
It was
to hold
perfectly
your
fine.
tongue here and
And now we've
silently
ruined it.
hearken. light shall grow as nature intended.
Please shut up.
This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
Like, shut up.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Wait, sorry. This is not the team I would use.
This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
What?
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended.
I would prefer the Trailblazers,
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
What? Why are we mentioning this
Watch
now?
this awesome move!
It's like, we're not making up bullshit, and that's kind of an issue. What am I even... Oh, right. March sucks as a shielder.
There is only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Yawn.
Student's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present!
What? Why am we fucking rewriting this? Like, it was perfectly fine, and now we just fucking rewrote it. Like, fuck you. Xiaoji, you literally
Don't hesitate. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I have something for you.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Oh, come on, bro.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The Trailblaze knows and attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's begin.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew. Is that you singing?
You couldn't hear it before? Come on. Like, we are... This literally does ruin the entirety of, Penacony. Like, I can't even tell you how much this ruins Penacony for me. This is... Like, I can't even. I'm tired of it now. Why are we ruining things? Why are we making things shit? Why are we, like, going back and making it worse? We're... Like... Wow. Like... How trash. I'm tired of it. Why? Why are we making... Like, can we just fire Xiaoji already? He's literally ruined HSR.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Yeah. No. Shut up.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Yeah, can we not do this? Like, why are we making this 20 billion times worse?
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
What the fuck is this? To the moon? The fuck is this? What does that even fucking mean?
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
To the moon? What the fuck is that?
This journey
To the
skyward!
Wow, it's like, why did we make the story even worse?
So, why does life slumber?
Oh my god, they didn't have enough time. They didn't redo it. They didn't even oh my god. They ruined Penacony for me. They actively ruined Penacony.
The night is still too short.
Wow. They actively ruined Penacony.
Mother, the dream is over.
No. No, rewrite it. Undo it. Undo. No. Out. Why did we ruin this? Like, we've ruined it. Why? Wow. This was meant to be fixing the plot holes, not making the story worse.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
So, why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I'll carry even more sorrow with me?
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
Yeah, all that was fabricated bullshit.
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Yeah, it's just fabricated bullshit, wasn't it?
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
So it's just fabricated bullshit. Understood. It's just
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
What? You can't just say that. I mean... Also, how'd you kidnap me?
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete.
Okay.
Come, I want to show you something.
So that was just fabricated bullshit.
Elio?
Tell me that I'm not... Okay, let me switch teams, because apparently it doesn't ever want to record it! Yeah. Yeah, that's literally... Yes, that's already... It's already on that one, so then what... Although I... There. That's how I like it. Hi! Is this the first time we're gonna have Elio, like, actually talk to us? Also, is that actually... Okay, so, was there even a hint of truth with the Stellaron thing? Is that actually true, or is that just fake idioticness?
Come, I want to show you something.
So are you actually Elio? Because I would prefer you to be an actual cat.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Okay.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Oh. Strand?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
Okay.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth.
What?
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
So, you're not a Stellaron hunter. What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
Okay. So, nothing in that actually happened.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
Not even you, yeah.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Okay, so what? From the
But even
trailer?
sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
Okay.
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
That's a meaningless
But
question.
right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
Okay.
And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call.
What?
The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
Okay.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Why would that be necessary?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter, that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
What? Why?
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Why the flashbangs? Ugh.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Okay. So, Black Swan was watching?
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, They drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn.
Okay.
Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Okay.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
I personally think it's a load of bullshit. Let's go talk to Sylvie first. Sorry. Hi, Sylvie.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
Yeah, obviously.
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Well, then she's gonna definitely...
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it.
What?
While the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
That's interesting. Okay, I want to talk to... I'm gonna go from that way now.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Okay.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are.
Ooh, okay.
But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Money. Oh well. You can move me. Fine, because I like Robin better than those two over there.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing.
But you would have to create a
You
new
must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest.
Okay.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Okay.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind.
Okay.
That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped.
So
I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Okay.
Burnt.
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade.
Okay.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Right.
I'm very sorry.
Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal.
What?
But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Okay. So why am I here? Looking for Firefly? I thought
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Remember the first thing? You didn't burn the place dead? I found you.
How did you know I was here?
Because I've been waiting for you to come find me. How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
Yeah, I know.
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
Nope, I'm staying here. I know, this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it.
Okay.
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while.
Well, then
but
just
I still
come
didn't
and...
want to disturb you.
No, come and
I
disturb
hope your
me.
dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
Where do you want to go now?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
We will take one.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
I have a knack for finding beautiful things. It's crazy. You don't get it? I got quest markers. Nah, I'm doing this.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
Understood. Black screen, white text?
I
Never mind.
wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens.
Never meet your heroes.
Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile.
But you can't think of
Slowly
anything
but surely,
right now.
all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
Yep. That's
And
true.
when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
I want to know our story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Okay.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
Because you wanted it.
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew?
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
Entropy loss syndrome?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So that's why you've been keeping to yourself.
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all.
Ooh.
That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
Bruh.
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
But you won't.
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
Sure.
if this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Okay. Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay.
Alright.
As long as I can.
Should I?
Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course.
Okay.
Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
So, now we include her school girl outfit? Okay.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
Okay.
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you.
Wait, are you gonna protect me?
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
I got a baseball bat. We can't beat them this one away. Don't worry about me. I don't want you to get... Why don't we team up and fight them together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish.
What?
Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream?
Yeah.
Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong. And we'd do anything for each other.
Well, what about my... Okay, so you're implying I had a weapon before. Can I get one of those back? That'd be cool.
Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter.
Okay.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
You've already seen it, you dummy. I want to say this one, but you'll be able to see the fireworks. I'm Firefly, I'm gonna open my eyes. Yeah, that.
Firefly?
Okay, what in the Oshinoko?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future.
Wrong.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
We easily can.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
I won't.
They say you're destined to bring about the finality. but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Yeah, remember, unlike the outlines, equally fractured.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand if
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late?
Why don't you just use the Stellaron? Is that not an option? No. You can't accept that.
Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore.
Is that meant to be voiced? No. Okay.
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Okay. This is not the Firefly that exists in my reality.
You see, Everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
So we finally touched stuff on the trailer that did... What? Why am I here? Okay. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Then walk towards tomorrow. She's awake. Is she okay? That was her first question too. Asking if you were okay. She's fine now. But when was this? She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fading, can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain, but the treatment's going good, don't worry. When might we be able to meet again? No, the script didn't give any details. Okay, that means that it's fine. Oh, wait, no, it did. I just don't get it. It says wait till... It says to wait till you face yourself. But I already did. Technically. What? That was it? I thought we were meant to be meeting them. Is that it? What? I already own her. I already leveled her. Completed. Really? How is this in here? This should not be here, sorry. Personally, I don't think we needed that. Sure, for lore enthusiasts, yeah, that was a nice little thing about the Stellarons, but it's just not big enough to like warrant. Like, if we're being honest, this isn't enough for 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. 8 weeks. Yeah, it's not worth 8 weeks. I'm sorry. That's my full opinion. I really disliked that entire thing. Yeah, no, that's really all I can say, right? I disliked the entire thing. So 120 is now the max. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, so it's just mono pyro.
Incense ascend.
Alright, not mono fire, I guess is better.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Come, night.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Honestly, this should probably just insta-kill, shouldn't it?
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. And last words. Immolate in my dance. Memory. It all dies. So beautiful.
Detonate.
You want to betray me? Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Great. What? Okay, time to
Allow me
test.
to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, I was right. I was 100% right. So, what the Dahlia does is if they have a weakness bar, then you can... Okay. Okay, she allows super break damage so long as you are at least reducing the... Wait, okay, let's test this.
I will claim victory for myself.
I think Firefly herself is like this.
Fight to live! Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished. Made the felt, yeah.
So no, okay, so
this is more
that
than a battle.
So now you can actually fight tough enemies that have toughness bars that are unbreakable. Toughness protection. Toughness cannot be reduced. Well, now you can get Dahlia to deal with these enemies. Yeah. Sure. Let's just throw balance out the window, apparently.
You want to betray me? The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Let's just throw balance out the window. Got it.
Attack!
Like fire till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
That's stupid, man. I guess I was wrong. Let's... 41 days. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a... Let me grab... No, there's just no shot. This patch is gonna be another joke. Okay, so 56 days is how long this patch is. So, we get this much from daily commissions. Which means if we were to add 227 plus 1600, that's it. That's it. That's it. I know that the, I know there are more. Not more, but, what is it? The simulated universe, it's not that. It's the where's the divergent universe? Wait, I was already... 6. Okay. Is there... And then we have this. Conundrum. Not another one. Okay. Plus the map, which I don't know how much. So I'm not gonna count it. What was that? Wish I could go back and see it, but okay. Well, actually, wait. If I go all the way down, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, huh? I disliked it. Heavily disliked it. We were meant to recover some of my memories, right? But I feel like I didn't recover anything. And sure, learning about some things, but apparently it's not even real. So, it's just nothing. The only thing we basically learned is that a Stellaron is apparently made from the harmonies. It's not even the destructions, which I feel like goes against the logic that we know of. Yeah. There's gonna be no content on this game for like 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, for 2 months. There's gonna be nothing to do. I do not believe that Planner Kadia, whatever the name is gonna be anyone good. I'm sorry. But, there was probably something planned at the end of this that was gonna tell us some stuff about Edostar. Maybe some stuff like that. But I feel like it got removed because of that. This is just a boring filler. I wouldn't even call it... Yeah, actually, it was a filler patch, considering it wasn't even real. It was just like an alternate reality that we saw. That's all we saw. I'm sorry, but, boring. That is how I describe this. Nothing worth your time or your value. That is what HSR is at.